Alright, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Okay.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Feels good.
Yeah, I can't make sure.
Take care of yourself, Sam. Remember to rest, Sam.
Damn, already? What the fuck?
Your order deck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your order deck's movements as you proceed. You notice that sign, Sam? Think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Oh, bring the weapons over here. Can I mark that on my? Can't mark it. Wait, I can. Where? No! Didn't mean to throw that. Whoa. Yo, why he so fucking big? I never seen a fucking BT like that. What the fuck? Yo, bro, go on ahead, bro. Go on ahead, bro. Bro, go ahead, bro. Bro, leave me alone, bro. Leave me alone, bro. Go, bro. The fuck? Told that nigga to chill. Told that nigga to leave me alone. He ain't listen. Resting this mission past the time. Okay, let's go. I had to find a way to. I gotta put them away. I keep pressing this shit so I can hold my bag so I won't fall. Keep throwing grenades by accident though. Just try and get down without falling. I might need these grenades, so I'm gonna go ahead and pick them up. Yeah, shit. Damn, nigga, you need help too? Other nigga back here. Oh, I can't see your shit. I don't know where your shit is. Might be assed out. Wait, is that it? Oh, I'll take that shit. Order rice cake. I don't see it. Damn, that's tough. I don't see it. You're on your own. That nigga tall as shit. I get down. sort of weapons are supposed to be there. Okay, I'm gonna just go. Too heavy, I ain't carrying this shit. He looking dead this fucking way though. I might be fucked. My nigga. My nigga! Yo! Alright, I think we're good. So not none of y'all niggas put a ladder or a bridge down?
Give me a break.
Really? Nothing? Ain't take a piss all game. Ain't take a piss all game. God damn. Alright, so I don't have one. Amazing. I don't have a ladder. I don't think I got enough material for a bridge. I can't make that shit. I'm not connected to the thing. God damn it.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. I don't know what to say, other than great job, Porter. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Nice. Now I can build shit. Perks.
Now displaying your current order grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the death stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please. But if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
A new sub-order is now available for you.
That shit around the corner.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your option.
Commencing route creation. list.
I need to get some more fucking snapbacks and fitteds. You need to put a New York Yankee in. This makes a hell of a difference.
Come back again soon.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Damn, my game had time on it. There must be some nearby. I drive up the John. God damn it. One tall ass. There's another one right here. Fuck is you talking about? I had that new scat pack. You was not gonna catch me, bro.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
Yeah, that shit did get damaged, but hey, we move.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet.
The fuck you too.
There's also no end to the dangers in these parts.
Well, give me my shit
And
back.
if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Oh, them niggas was waiting for me. Wait, where is... Oh, shit. He looking right at me. Oh, no! Smoking that BT pack. Hey, bro, get off me, bro. Not following me. Where is this shit? Down here. Oh. I need that anchor shit. I can get down there. Easy. Hey. Wait, I'm gonna go up here first. Put it like right. No, nigga. Let's think.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off. Wait, Sam, you just dropped some of your cargo.
I didn't know I was gonna fall like that. I didn't know I was gonna fall like that. I didn't know I was gonna fall like that. I didn't know I was gonna fall like that. I didn't know I was gonna fall like that. God, I'm fucking stuck. Yo, I was fucking stuck.
I'm afraid you dropped some cargo, Sam.
Alright, this shit is still stuck.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. The goods themselves seem alright. Thanks. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone. You are... I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Now I'm connected. Now I'm locked in. A fucking sniper.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like being all. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon. So fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery
Oh, they sort of like any kind of weapons you just drop them. I thought you had to find some weapons and bring them back.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Shit. I walked too far over. One more somewhere over here. There we go.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
This shit on the bike, this shit heavy as hell.
Just a bit further now.
Good morning to you.
retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo is in exceptional condition. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work. We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you. Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves, so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this, research, I've only met him once myself. And I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Order completed. Well done.
Nice. I need one right now.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We're all rooting for you.
wrong way at first.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
That it?
Trouble nearby.
Actually, I need to... Oh, I gotta get off the bike and do it. I don't want all this shit on me when I'm fighting. So that shit is on the right. Nigga was about to go fuck with my packages. I was trying to sneak up on him, take him out. Wait, is all my guns empty? No. Why he die like that? Pull my bike up. Yeah, bro was coming to steal my shit.
Okay.
You a Porter? Those brigands... Wow. This is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. You put on a clinic out there. Well done. You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quick.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plague gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the plague gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia, too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plague gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you.
Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too.
Nice.
In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well.
All kinds of
Our
weapons
last
in this shit.
contribution is the battle skeleton.
First
Like
one
other
did not have this
skeletons
many
you may have
weapons.
used, it increases your
Maybe
maximum
I can get
carry
that far to
capacity
know,
and movement
but
speed.
I don't think so. I don't think it
This
did.
particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator, or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up.
Take a
I
shower and
imagine
shit.
you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Sometimes I forget Dollman is with me until he start talking. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I have a lost cargo. I have to take a key. Not let me fucking mark it.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Now displaying your current order grade.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count it.
Order completed. Well done. accepted. Thank you.
Way too.
Security measures lifted. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Come on, nigga. Get back up there. Need some of these materials. Need some of these materials.
Welcome, Porter. Let's see what... It's hard not to smile when you're...
Crash that shit and still got ass.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Okay, see ya.
Order completed. Well done.
don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Yep, take a little break, take a little nap, take a shower, and then we right back to the grind tomorrow. You about to have flashbacks and shit, of course. Yep.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
That's right, just sleep.
I'm putting no mushroom tip on my bag. That's AO. Damn, what's gonna do with my patches? Oh. Oh no, it just okay. Can't have it on top of that. That's okay. That's kind of. I can't have a patch on top of the armor. Put it down there now.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
About the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knot. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam. Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at... In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR web. This way you can experiment with... That's all the information We're counting on you.
Sam, are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on you, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe, and take only what you need for now? Ah, a generator.
Oh shit, I didn't know I was that close.
If it released its charge.
You already see me. That's fine. Armored niggas. Let's see, smoke them. Pull up on me like this, boy. Pussy. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Drop something.
Feels good.
The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp. I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hold on. Hope the brigands... Oh, you look okay. Good? Alright. Let's take a look at this cargo. I can see you took extra care with this. Thank you. I'll definitely have more work for you. I've been... Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. That Tarman's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen.
They put Mafia can sample
Call me
it.
crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. Now, this is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Oh, that shit all the way down there.
A new feature has been made available.
Oh, God.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Tempted to get this other shit, but it's so heavy.
Almost there.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that Okay, I'll check. Everything's in pristine. You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my
Another
gratitude
shotgun?
with this
God damn, dog.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You are incredible.
This shit got mad
And with
guns
talents
in it.
like those,
I was not
you
expecting
might
that
even
at all.
catch their eye. The Tar-like twins.
They expect me to go stealth with all these guns in this game. Fuck all that.
By the way.
Fuck that stealth
If you
shit.
can, I would love it if you had to listen. That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, Nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
MP shotgun.
Hey there! That's so you. You're one in a million.
Y'all niggas. Wait, whatever. Will y'all niggas take a ladder? Wait, can't I do it from the... I never pulled up this menu. Oh, that's what it sounds like. I think that's it. Do some more of these side missions.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Feel free to stop by anytime you like.
you. Always looking out for us. Best delivery I've received. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please. We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Nice. Damn, that shit big as fuck.
Very impressive work, Sam.
That's the place, huh?
Are you sure you have enough materials, Sam? I think you're short on special alloys. You'll need to procure them somewhere else. Are there any facilities with stores nearby?
I got it. I'm just trying to see what the fuck is over this area first, nigga.
Mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory. Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Please submit materials.
Nice. Yikes, I can't carry all that shit. That'll do for now.
Thanks for stopping by. Glad you could make it all. Did a little restoration.
Now displaying your current order grade.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across. Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself. We really appreciate your help with this order. Until next time.
Oh, so ladders they do want. Maybe I was just doing it wrong. Let me try this shit again.
You've always been so good to us.
Oh, I didn't press fucking square on it.
Very impressive work, Sam.
And then now I can get rid of some of these ladders. Some of these materials over here. I'll rebuild some of this road. road. I got some more material on my road. Some more road.
Thank you, Sam.
This one just needs some metal. I think it's some of that over there. Oh, niggas respawn. Just need some metal, man. I don't even want beef, bro. Just need the metal. For the screw. They make building roads a lot easier too.
Okay.
How do they use this? That shit fuck us good. Where is the next street? Is this it?
Stretch my legs.
Not enough, but that's cool. Only 40 left. Y'all got to move it. I can do this. The metals and shit, y'all got that. That should be done by the time I come back. Come back around here. I got ladders. I'm looking at some ladder move.
Definitely not alone.
Oh, the fuck down the other way. Damn. That's pretty good because I be falling a lot. Gotta eat a dick. I got so many custom markers on my map.
Out there! Hey!
To live? That's good of you. Acceptable condition. we'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so... I'd say it's about time I gave you this. We've designated more materials for you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot. That
Nice. I don't have no orders here? Yeah. I'm gonna have to go back. Any lost shits? Going back there.
Thanks for looking out for us.
I need to get rid of some of these markers on there. So many custom markers and it's confusing me. I think that's it. Just gave away mad ladders.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Damn, I ran it over. Did I break it? No, just a little bit.
work, Sam. Remember to rest, Sam.
Still slaving away. We'd already written this off as lost.
Everybody trying to tell me to take a nap.
Now displaying your current
Like, damn, you still up doing deliveries at this hours? Yeah, nigga.
Thank you. Gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
Bro, I ain't worried about these things. Ron, don't stop.
commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Let's see in case I gotta piss. Flying around, I just dropped the shit. Yeah, eat a chicken, man. I think it's watching great. First class. Rose seat in case I gotta piss. Drop the 6. Free Yankee, heat a chicken, man. I think it's watching great. Whoa.
Someone's out there. Feels good.
get you a lot of shit.
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the orders. He's all... Wait, just how many orders did you do? You're a poor... Something
Wham
about
Porter
the way
Bridges,
you
we
work
already know
is
what the fuck
just
it is.
inspiring. So I want to give you this data.
Upgrade my shotgun.
Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier. Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun. This model comes with an empty shell grenade launcher. Shotguns can be devastating at close range. However, the grenade
I still ain't even used the
this
first
data
damn
was sent to
shotgun
me
yet.
on the So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
What album covers he got up here? No Chief Keef. Come on, bro. You gotta do better. Are you a musician? You should know. That is a main order. Before I do that, I wanna. Taking that shit. Take a shower. I don't want to recycle this. Can't use it.
Hi, Sam.
Yeah.
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
Alright, I'm gonna do one of these. I'm gonna just do one of these once in a while. I missed that. I was trying to line it up good. Bro, why you put it away? Oh, I hit a blue one. Okay. 3 more somewhere. Damn. All the way back here.
destination. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
All right.
You a sight for sore eyes. Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Well, kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Tonight what, you just lug in that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
His mask is changing emotion every time the camera cuts.
Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time.
That shit is fucking hard, yo.
So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Don't seem to be making a dent. You may want to consider trying a different weapon, Sam. Sam, I'm afraid that weapon is ineffective against mechs. You'll need to rely on something else instead. Hit. Cliché, but that one's gotta hurt. One. That one seems to have done some damage. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark. That was amazing, Sam. Great. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
Feels good.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. Foes like that are no joke. But you made it look easy. I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
A lot of MP workers. We're dropping some of this shit off.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Please select a destination.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the job. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order, after which you'll deliver a large quantity. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you... Anyway, I'd appreciate it if... All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine.
Damn, that sounds wild.
F1.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Yeah, I don't got a lot of them crystals though.
Feels good.
An easier way you can load shit. Put that one on.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
I don't want to talk to them niggas. Can I get one of these? Nah, I can't. Yo, 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 yo.
Quick detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
Ain't no bridge. Oh, no, y'all niggas ain't got a bridge. There's a bridge over there.
Let's get this done.
Construction process now complete.
Okay.
Fucking god. I don't know what to finish it. Yeah, I'm alright.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Island decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
That's why they put all them crystals out there for this shit.
Very good. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Man, it's kind of lit. It remind me of that scene from Monsters Inc. The little doors and shit when he was fighting Randall.
Feels good.
Cargo transported by the monorail.
That monorail shit kinda cool.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Trucks now.
We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's all right, we'd like you to have this. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount...
Now displaying your current order grade.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Hey. New shades.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's gonna take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's gonna go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts. Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh yeah, I used it for the bridge.
Hi, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal.
How the game started, first.
And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me. Impeccable taste, Sam. Outstanding. There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated. Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family.
I gotta put you on Future, bro.
Come to think of it, that masked man, that was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. The brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it?
Alright, that's enough.
Extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Still can't.
Remember to rest safely. Sam, like its Western counterpart, this observatory is to bring it online. But before that, you'll need to link up another...
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Let's see. I think I'm gonna do these two. Should look kind of far. though.
Road to creation. Delivery route finalized.
Already got the trucks out. Taking my shit though. But you know, actually, yeah, I'm gonna try this. See how it would.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
Feels good.
Where is the shit that I gotta take? Oh, I gotta go get it and bring it back. But I had to take it there.
Very impressive work, Sam. Safety first. Remember to rest.
truck gave the Howard. Nah, come on, don't get stuck. I was about to say that shit right here.
Stretch my legs.
Some guns for your bitch ass.
Somebody lend me a hand!
yo. Die, yo. Wait. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. In there. Okay. I'll just take my shit then. Oh. How to shoot this thing now? I didn't even know that.
It's good to see you, I guess. I certainly can. You are one hell of a porter. A generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data. We're increasing your allocation.
Now display your current porter grade.
As and it's with all our research.
Order completed. Well done.
What happened in my head?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
accepted. Thank you.
Gotta be the best porter out there.
Thank you, Sam.
Do that last standard mission. We'll come back and then save.
Very impressive work.
Do some more tomorrow.
Safety first.
Should be a light delivery for
This must be the territory.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
There's vehicles everywhere. I didn't even want to come here. Shit! Light delivery for real.
Appreciate you coming, Sam.
You don't see anything to worry me. Of all the things I never...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It is... Mind your footing on the steepest slope. Don't want...
Order completed. Well done.
Got some more standard orders. I ain't doing that shit right now. back to the ship.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Damn, they ain't gonna let me chill. Bruh. Trying to sneak up on him. It almost ran y'all over. W fucking game. Kinda crazy. I'm still on episode 3 though. I'm still on episode 3. I feel like I'm making so much progress though.